Fala lá, bubus! Como é que vocês estão? Fala, Renegade! Como é que tá, Renegade? Bora que hoje é dia do quê? Bullet time, tiro na cabeça, causa gritaria com Max Payne no Brasil, com as favelas do Rio de Janeiro sitiadas em São Paulo, uma loucura. Bora que bora, hein? Bora! Bem também, tudo certo, tudo certo. Vou deixar assim, né? Tela, vou deixar um pouquinho mais contrastado, legendas ligadas, ajustar braille, tá tudo ligado. Áudio, deixa a música som teco menor, saída estéreo. Tá bom, né? Então vamos olhar, né? Iniciar, por que não? No médio, porque o médio é o normal. Ao mirar será leve. Inverter visão não, tá isso aí. Só ver se não vai tampar a legenda ou LivePix ali embaixo. Vou ter que tirar.
This place is great, really comfortable.
A legenda é o tamanho de um ovo também. Só um momento aí. Legenda tamanho do olho da pessoa que fez isso. Cadê? Ah, LivePix. Aqui. Vou tirar. Fala, Lous.
I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life.
E a legenda cinza. Quem fez isso aí tinha que tomar uma surra. Legenda cinza, escura, do tamanho de um ovo. Sei não, viu? Não lembrava que a legenda era assim.
Now, like I said, it was a long time ago.
Fala, Rafa! Jogão esse, né? Quando que vai ser um Max Payne 4, hein, galera? Nova geração. Max Payne no asilo. Fez com má vontade, né? Porque onde que me mete uma legenda cinza?
No. If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right.
Fala, Evandro. Como é que tá, Evandro?
Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said.
Bem também, Evandro, tudo certo.
Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny, ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
transição de milhões.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in São Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
it's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man, we better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air.
Para o
The
Michael.
family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on
Yeah,
how
no.
luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him, he's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure.
Do nada a legenda ficou mais branquinha agora.
Anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon.
Ó o Dr. Ray aí, ó.
Cock implants. Ha, look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy.
Marcello.
Good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know. but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Chegou a galera do Rio de Janeiro e São Paulo, hein? Cadê o sobrinho?
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear.
Segurança de centavos também, né?
Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
Pula. Ah, tá. Obrigada. É ao contrário, porque não é...
Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka.
Não é Ark Raiders.
At that moment, I was kind of glad for the pharmaceutical industry's grip on the developing world. She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work!
Tranquila, tranquila. Fala, Douglas. E aí, drogas? Como é que tá, drogas?
Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find them.
Está tudo sob controle.
Tranquila, tranquila.
I imagined the elevator
Bora, tiozinho.
squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Tudo certo.
Where you got him?
Como é que pula pra frente? Ah, tá. Opa, tomei um tirão agora no meio da fuça.
Você vai me pagar!
Ah, tá. Não morreu ainda não, meu parceiro?
Enough favors. I didn't need to give them more of a head start.
Tudo certo também, tudo certo. Elegante, viu, cara? Tu me xingar assim. Fechado.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Mandou tomar caju, velho.
Quick, or
É
Bronco's
isso.
next charitable donation would be to
Rodrigo
the
was too
worms.
rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew
Cansadaço de fazer vídeo, boa. Tá
Almost
certo,
as
tem que
much as
fazer,
I.
né não?
They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan. The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much.
Rodrigo!
Stay down, Mr. Bronco! Rodrigo! It's Max!
Vai se fuder, seu filho da puta!
E no céu tem cérebro e morreu.
You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with
Ah,
me.
muito gostoso, né? Sniper Elite também é uma delícia. Acabar com a galera vermelhinha.
Vocês aí, que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que
Calma,
tem
galera.
direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home, too. Come on.
Calma, calma, que você vai ganhar o dinheirinho da cervejinha. Ó, sem comentários.
Back home,
Aí é
it was
bom.
time for some R&R. The only way I
Bom que dá
knew
pra
how.
jogar de boa, né?
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
nada além do segundo melhor.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde. I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra.
Zé Carioca é
I
foda.
love this view.
Ai, Zé Carioca. E aí, Zé Carioca, como é que tá, Carioca?
It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso.
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's too long.
Você lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo. Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Ah, é. Português, inglês, meio espanhol do nada. É um puro suco do surto. Mistura de São Paulo com Rio de Janeiro.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, need Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong. think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one. Surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Fala, Rodrigo. E aí, Rodrigo?
I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer
A bala na balada comendo solta.
Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in. I'd gone head first through a glass window. I deserved a little something for the pain. Time was a luxury I couldn't afford. It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground.
A boate da moda de São Paulo.
Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or, in this instance...
Engraçado, não entra se você não é rico, bonito e não sei o que. E entrou tudo aqueles cara com cara de maltrapido. Aí é de lascar também, né? Cadê os homens? Vai lá, Rodrigo, porque aqui a gente não gosta de pessoas fedidas. Por favor, bote cheiroso.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Hey, São Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey,
Dinheiro deixa todo mundo bonito, exatamente. Mas os caras que entraram ali, nem dinheiro, né?
They came out there, they went that way into the lounge. Go, go.
Get up, get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here.
Son of a bitch. was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1. The one thing I had in common with the clientele of this trendy hellhole, some shared habits. All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but...
Na cara não traga o velório.
Cop? Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No,
Don't shoot,
right.
don't shoot.
Nice. Listen, you stay here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Traição,
Happy, healthy
traição.
ex-cop? Give me a break. It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema,
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Pô, você tá fazendo, cara?
Meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso. Oi, e daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo pra essa porra. Tá maluco, meu? Pra que você fez isso?
For all I knew, they were gone already. I couldn't stop now.
Conheço esse cara, ele mora no meu braço. Meu braço, cara! Cobre!
Diálogo, nossa, pique Oscar, hein? Ô, rapaziada, olha esse fogo aqui, rapaziada. Olha como é verdadeiro que parece, viu, rapaziada? Olha só. Isso aqui é nova geração, rapaziada.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real...
Atividade, galera, atividade, bora.
Finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Atividade, galera, atividade.
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
Calma aí, amigo. Tem que ver o que tem aqui, né? As droguinhas ali, ó.
I'd gone head first through a glass window. I deserved a little something for the pain. They were headed for the helicopter pad.
Essa violência toda, esse xingamento todo. Galera, calma, galera.
I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it.
Muito agressivo eles, meu. Nada a ver, mano.
I guess my time in São Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a better class of psych.
Fala, clube, como é que tá?
These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad.
Boa noite.
A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up! Oh, pelo amor de Deus! All I said!
Come on, come on! Jesus, Max!
Tudo certo.
5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, olha! Look, there they are!
Come on!
Quick, get after them!
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
She's making a run for it!
Hey, hold on! Bring it around!
Move, you're gonna lose her!
He's got her! Kill that son of a bitch! Come on, get him up!
Stay on!
Don't worry, I see her.
Why is it ever since I started paying for protection, I feel a whole lot less protected?
You really want to talk about this now?
Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof!
Gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around this? I'm melting! Oh, look, there she is there!
Ai, meu Deus.
Keep them away from her!
You shut up!
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there!
Right, I'm headed to the helipad.
Shit.
Stop! Look out!
Max! Max!
Max!
Max!
There was a goddamn army of these goons.
O Max tá velho demais pra essas
They're all
coisas.
bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Damos a mulher do branco.
Ixi, está ficando vergonhoso.
Vai cortar nosso saco se ela escapar! Vou gostar de matar essa puta! Tem muita coisa que eu gostaria de fazer com ela! Ah, não! Vai se fuder! Vou ficar feliz em te matar, cuzão!
A minha mira é uma bosta, é? Palhaço. Zoou, hein, mano? Zoou, hein? Atividade, atividade, vamos lá, atividade.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
My God. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Deu vontade de tomar água agora. $30 milhões.
What choice do we have? We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But what pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it.
Coxinha, coquinha, brigadeiro, infinitos.
We all know what I'm saying.
Precisava de mais alguma coisa na vida do que uma coxinha? Coxinha, coquinha, brigadeirinho?
Life in this country is not easy, you can see
Kit
that.
festa?
I've tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes.
Pix de 5 mil, exato. Ah, é 30 milhões, rapaz. 30 milhões de dólares, não é precisar de um Pix de 5 mil, não.
Comando Sombra.
É dinheiro infinito.
They're not from any of the favelas around here.
É dinheiro de glitch do GTA.
Business now. What have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Pô, se você conseguir torrar 30 milhões de dólares, pelo amor de Deus, né? Tem que ser muito sem noção pra perder 30 milhões de dólares. 150 milhões de reais.
Bota essa arma no chão. Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora. Slow. Não faça nada estúpido.
Eu só lembro na notícia do cara que ganhou na Mega Sena há muito tempo atrás, 5 milhões de reais, e ele torrou tudo morando no hotel e pagando festinha pra todos os amigos dele. E as raparigas. Em um ano ele perdeu 5 milhões. É bem possível. Vai ter que ser muito burro.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game.
Fala com a Sheba, como é que tá?
The money was gone. Then I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well armed.
Corre em zigue-zague, Max. Corre em zigue-zague que aí não pega a bala.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
Bateu no Fluminense ali, ó. Bateu no Bops.
Now, that raised our chances of survival.
Aí, ó. Bateram no Bops. Elegância, viu?
All right, let's go.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Come on, don't give up on me now, bro.
Tô indo, você não tá vendo? Eu tô meio gripadinho.
Hold on, wait here a second.
Tem um canal no YouTube? Ah, tá bom. Pô, 29 já é bastante inscrito já. Assim que a gente começa, né? Daqui a pouco... Daqui a pouco vai que vai. Boa sorte pra você aí, Koshiba, porque é difícil, mas... não podemos desistir, não é mesmo? Uma hora vai.
Looks like I missed all the fun.
Ou não, né?
He's
Mas
Grandpa.
torcemos pra que vá. Eu não lembro quando foi que o Max raspou a cabeça.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this
Eu
job.
tinha até esquecido do Zé Carioca ali.
Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Não. Foi só um buraco só no meu braço, mas tá tudo certo.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui.
E aí, mano, foi uma cilada, viu, mano? Vamos vazar daqui, vamos. Atuações de centavos.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra, se concentra, caralho.
As freaked out as we are.
Aí esses receberam uma coxinha e uma coca. Você grava gameplay comentada? Aí é bom. Vamos fazer um gol? Caraca, gol. Não, foi não. Tá na linha. Pera aí, Max. Gol! Obrigado, Brasil! Bora! Tira na bola. Bola murcha. Olha, galerinha, isso aqui que é nova geração. A bola murcha, galerinha. Olha só, galerinha. A bola murcha. Olha o que acontece. Vamos pegar outra. Isso aqui é jogo de nova geração. Opa. Gosto.
The people of São Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Nossa, eu ia atirar em você, porque você fica aí moscando. Eu só fui ver a bola, rapaz. Pode?
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah.
You're so good at it. Good job. Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hard.
Eu acho legal o jeito que ele carrega a arma longa, lá ela.
Okay, come on.
Aí quando ele vai recarregar, ele põe debaixo do braço. Ele prende debaixo do braço e recarrega.
How's he going?
Tá todo suado já.
What we got here?
Do you have the money?
No. Well, he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta.
Seu filho da puta.
Friends.
Atividade, atividade, atividade. Opa, mais um. Atividade, atividade.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Voltou cheiroso? Boa. Aqui não aturamos gente fedida, não. Ah, cala a boca. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui.
on, let's move. Okay, let's go.
Son of a bitch.
Okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Não sei se tá em promoção na Steam, viu? Porque eu tenho ele no console e não faço ideia.
Very long time since
Mas
I one of either.
deve estar, porque ele é bem antigo, né?
This way. Time, man.
Ah, cala a boca, eu tô
Didn't
indo.
sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Depressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido. Que pariu! Ah! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho.
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Nossa, português de Portugal agora.
Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui. Vou abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras!
Are they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Pior que não é nem. Pior que deram a coxinha pra essa galera fazer essa dublagem, não é possível.
Que pariu! Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Eu tenho, Rodrigo, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Eu zerei ele recentemente, inclusive. Eu, inclusive, ganhei ele também. Atividade, atividade. Nossa, nem vi você, meu senhor. Aí não, hein?
You pulled that out of nowhere.
Morrer, seu babaca! Você...
Dublagem de centavos. Pegou uma galera na rua e falou: gente, vem gravar umas falas aqui rapidão.
You need to see this.
Peraí que eu vou pegar a munição ali embaixo.
Check this out.
If it was good enough for a professional athlete, it was good enough for me. I needed something to improve my game.
Deram descarga? Deram.
You need to see this.
Ah, foi até recente até que eu zerei ele.
Giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flak jacket. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando sem ir, someone. Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender que não está acima das regras. A polícia não faz nada!
Passo! Look out!
Mó demônio. O Red Dead também é bom. Também já zerei aqui já. A explosão de energia. Payne Guaraná. Aí, galera. Payne Guaraná. Água nada. Nada. Água mineral.
If it was good enough for a professional athlete, it was good enough for me.
Are you hoping to get a hot dog or something?
Why do I always get to go first?
Pegar essa aqui, né? Que
The
é o tatá.
smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker
Lanterninha.
eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not. It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Joga a TV, assista. Aí, ó.
That guy was getting annoying.
Sim, as músicas deles são muito boas.
Know about the exchange.
A trilha sonora é muito boa.
That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit.
Fala, Gift.
With the bag.
Tudo bom? Como é que você tá?
Stay here, cover me.
Obrigadão. Boa semana pra você também.
Whatever you say.
Ele me atingiu, cara.
Ai, ele me atingiu, cara. Poxa, que coisa, não?
Vamos nessa, companheiro. Levante.
Vamos nessa, companheiro.
Inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né?
Quem é a menina?
É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Exactly what it sounds like.
alguma opinião social, cara. Caso o cara era rico, né? Demorou, né? Com lanterninha.
There wasn't time for that yet. I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
You sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
All right.
Let's pick up the pace, man. Come on, move, move. Is that what you call running? So let's go. Hurry, man. I've only got a few shots left.
Corrida de centavos do Max.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
Shit. There's a whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Oh, I'm going back in, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Help me out here, Max. What are you waiting for? I'm about to be in some real trouble, Max. Now, come on, Max, shoot!
Ô, louco, não morreu. Errei. Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Será que eu botei latência? Ah, não, botei. É que tá com muita latência daqui pra lá.
Get the
Minha live tá atrasada, por favor.
Come on, buddy. I'm taking some serious heat here. Shoot, for Christ's sake. Still got one on me.
I'm trying, pal.
Top of the stairs, Max. On the left of the booth.
Eita, saiu na raba dele.
Do something about those two at the top of the stairs. Now take out the other two. There's another one on the other side of the railing.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
There's three more in front of me, Max. There's two more. Focus, Max. Don't let them get any closer.
I hear you.
Behind you, Max. Pull the trigger, bro. Max, on the other side. This doesn't look good. Aren't you shooting anyone?
I can only shoot one at a time.
Help me out here, Max. Get them away from me. Don't tell me you're out of ammo as well.
Stay down.
All right, I'm making a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Headshot.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
Clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Não pegou uma arma, né?
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit! Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Cheguei River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Ele me atingiu.
There was only one way up there.
Não.
Okay, I'm going up.
Opa, Max Payne é Max Payne, né?
I ain't gonna drag this out.
Tô esperando baixar os dois primeiros pra pegar. Mas vai ser difícil.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you! You're right on top of him! Jump the railing!
This is a bad idea.
Essa parede aqui. Câmera de centavos. Fala, Dudu, meu princesa. Como é que tá, Dudu?
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Estragou. É, mas tá sempre R$50 esses dois, os dois primeiros.
Numa aqueles dois.
Nunca baixa de preço. Tá que nem o Lollipop Chainsaw. Nunca baixa.
Fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Oh, the women! I need to get laid, baby.
These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, get out of here, old man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking
This
funny.
guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Do not disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket.
Fala, Júlio. Como é que tá, Júlio?
Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on,
Tony, calm down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son!
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on!
Tudo certinho. Tudo bem.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from.
Fala, Esse, Marcos. E aí,
Keeps
Esse.
me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit,
Renegado é Dudu?
the guy.
Que isso?
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spicks who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Dick Guido douchebag, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down!
Oh, you dumb fuck. Just like the jump.
Take him out!
Jersey don't change.
Shoot him already!
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left. Shit!
Hey, don't do it. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
right? It ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave, most like.
Fala, soneca do clubinho do CS. Peraí, Passos. Caraca, eu quero entrar pra pegar o bagulho aqui.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong? The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized partnerships start as they mean to go on. I still didn't remember having met Passos before, but then again, I didn't have.
Fez esse perfil em homenagem ao L'Oreal, né?
Remember most nights after 6 p.m.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh. Okay.
We gotta take the chances.
So it seems.
Like this.
Man, asshole.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him. There he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
You all right? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Ih, tá tomando. Tomou esse do Isaac, do clubinho, das Winx. Que isso?
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal.
Yeah.
You just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Not you! I hate you!
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Ô, viado.
You wanna play chicken?
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Fucking shoot him!
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause. Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kind
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a...
Tomou de novo, Esse? Que isso?
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
I'm getting sick of these people.
Nossa, tomei na cara, morri. Na cara, na cara, na cara, na cara. Ó, meu filho, me atrapalhou, velho. Estragaram o meu velório. Olha aí, ó, comprou um monte de coisa.
Fancy seeing you here.
We gotta way down to the street.
Always in moderation.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, it's gone. Are you serious? No, shit.
the leather.
There's plenty here. Go and beg it.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look?
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay?
Cara kamikaze.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietê River, looking for what we did not know.
Max, you listening?
E o Tietê do multiverso.
Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crachá Preto.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I'd been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons. Now we can put things right, okay?
Platinei hoje Far Cry 3, inclusive, hein, viu?
Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Agora tô firme no mercadinho, pra platinar o mercadinho.
Don't go anywhere.
E depois o Ride 2. O Zé se dando uma de feia apagando aí, ó. Paga que vai dar confusão isso aí, Zé. Paga que dá confusão.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Por que eu sempre fico a parte de mim? Pô, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Atividade, rapaziada, atividade.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Fala, Marquisson. Tô bem, como é que você tá? Boa noite, seja bem-vindo. Cara, eu não sei não, mas acho que não tem mobile não. Bem provável que não. Acredito eu.
I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Que bom que você tá bem.
Dá um cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira. Vai se fuder, cara. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein. Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Aperta o gatilho, porra!
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
O Gabiru? Nós chamamos o Gabiru aqui não. Isaac.
Just passed their sell-by, but I wasn't picky. The room I'd seen was somewhere up ahead. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all. that was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this
Ó,
attack 2
tem
months ago.
até que TV a cabo.
United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in
Favela Wars.
Here we go again.
Comercial de milhões, rapaz. Tá doido, é?
She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Dublagem de centavos, comerciais de centavos.
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho. Sua burguesinha safada. Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, a gente ela inteira. Aí, isso é jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Passa a cabecinha pro pai. Fala, boneco, como é que tá, boneco? E aí, boneco, tá bom, boneco?
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Bem também, boneco, tudo certo. Atividade, galera, atividade. Aí, ó, os brasileiros não vai puxar mais saco de gringo, não.
Acabaram as férias, cuzão.
Não, Max, que isso? Nossa, morri. Nossa, me matei, que burra.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
É que na verdade se passa em São Paulo, né? Então, São Paulo fictícia, porque é mistura de São Paulo com Rio. Então os bandidos falam palavrão. Fala em português. Não chega nem a ser a dublagem, né? O som original. Temos uma doca assim no Rio Tietê? Não temos, né? Mas enfim. Ó a bandeira do Brasil, galera. Todo mundo aí cantando hino. O ouvido do Ipiranga, as margens plásticas. Nunca jogou esse não, Dudu? Max do Payne?
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Primeiro é bom. O segundo é mais ou menos. Esse aqui é massa. Por ele me pegou, mano. Ouviram do Ipiranga, Barra Funda, Dom Pedro abaixa as calças e mostra a bunda. Obrigado, 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 obrigado. Atividade, atividade, rapaziada. Ai, caralho. Vamos ver o cara ali. Ah, essas porcarola de barco, palhaçada, velho.
Eu consigo ver o medo dos seus olhos, seu otário.
O boneco veio voando. Não o boneco do posto. os S agora, Dudu, é? Tá confundindo a live aqui. Pois é, né? Por favor. Respeita. Porra, na placa? Aí tu é brincadeira, né, velho? Na placa. Aí, matamos o Dudu petista ali, viu? Pois é, né? Saudades do Sniper Elite. Esse eu jogo ele, inclusive.
Max?
Os primeiros.
You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jumper going into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company! Sir, she's alive?
For how much longer, I don't know.
Fucking assholes!
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it!
Look out! Another one down.
Porra! That's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. We'll lose it.
Porra, é essa? Bora essa
Keep after them. That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's.
There! Yeah!
Keep after them.
Almost, buddy, almost! Oh, shit! Fuck!
É barco de palhaço?
That decoy boat!
Um monte de bicho lá dentro.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
That doesn't look so good.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second is about all we got.
On time!
I don't need to tell you, they're getting away, genius.
We got it! Hey, keep up back! Over there, man! Over there!
Just try! How we doing, buddy?
I think you'll go if you give us a second.
Natan.
I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head.
Ai, espirrei. Seja bem-vindo, Natan.
You don't get that started, we're gonna die in this swamp!
Obrigado.
Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it.
Very cool.
Hey, you see that? We need some... Shit, look out! More of them!
Espirrei.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Só quem engasga é o ZS, ô Dudu.
Missed us.
Me respeita.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ixi, as ideias, meu.
Coming right at us!
Push it!
Fucking look over here!
Whatever you say. They got an armada out here!
Shit!
Keep cool! We're nearly there!
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
Acho que não é bem eu, né, Zessa? Se você olhar o seu histórico e o meu histórico, acho que não é bem eu, né?
It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See, Fabian? Move up on them!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Just give me a second.
Absolutamente ninguém, Zess.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to them! Give it to the rock!
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you get these guys out of our path. We're gonna hit the pier!
mas um espirro é normal. O problema é pegar verme toda semana, né? Toda semana cancela a live porque tá com verme. Espirrar é normal.
Slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew.
Esse jogo é muito delicinha.
Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Só anotar aí as jogadas lendárias. Eu faço exames todo ano. E você não vê eu cancelando live porque eu tô doente, né? Ou porque eu tô com verme, um parasita, bicheira. Mas você não vê isso acontecer aqui. Graças a Deus eu sou muito bem saudável.
Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place that great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Uma dama, um pateta.
Give me a second, I'm not feeling so
Capítulo
good.
dos S, um pateta.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Chegou a hora de atacar! Caralho, rapaz! Caralho! Que porra! Eles estão virando em Chega dessa porra!
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Fala, Gabiru Lauriel! Como é que tá?
Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Come over here.
Tô bem também, Labobom. Tudo certo.
Let's do this together.
Lauriel, semana que vem vamos começar a jogar Space Marine? Essa semana a gente joga Ark, semana que vem a gente joga Space Marine.
I'd woken up with a headache, and it was only getting worse.
Over here, Max.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
What the hell?
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent would be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on
Se a
him.
gente acabar o Roadcraft
That
na
victim,
segunda
I just keep
mesmo,
him alive to find out.
aí a gente troca. Aí a gente bota o Space Marine na
They could
segunda
invoice me.
e o Ark na sexta.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
Olha, fica esperto. O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Bom.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crachá Preto, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai... Essa foi por pouco. Mas tá... Cobertura aqui! Continua a cobertura! Peguei ele! Toma essa! Vamos acabar com ele! Eu vou te matar!
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Não vai tomar tiro, idiota! Peguei esse filho da puta! Você também! Mantém essa posição aqui!
Damn, Max!
Come on, move.
Bora, cata o olho.
You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco. Poor girl was dead, shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
E morri. Ai, tô atrás do negócio, agora eu vou morrer.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Go, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good...
Olha, quase lá, hein?
Something caught my eye. Figures.
Platina de milhões essa. Eu tô até com preguiça de fazer ela. Depois que eu vi lá o que você falou que é 36 carrinhos, eu fiquei com preguiça.
Blind luck. It meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any
Não
longer,
sei se eu vou fazer, não.
gotten me.
Ainda mais essa aí de ficar girando aí no nada. Deu uma brochada.
They'd be serving me up in a churrascaria at this rate. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two
Questão de honra.
One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a...
Vou pensar muito se eu vou fazer isso aí, viu?
Had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Talvez eu deixe passar, e aí depois, mais pra frente, eu volto pra fazer.
Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence.
E por agora já me deu preguiça.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Morreu. É que você já tá mais encaminhado, né? Que você tá fazendo os videozinhos. Agora eu não, vou ter que começar tudo. Preguiça.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, se você sair desses peru. Eu não tenho medo de morrer, seu babaca.
Já tá engatilhada, né?
Guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Fala, Rafa, e aí? Boa noite, como é que tá?
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo?
Chegou todo no inglês.
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
Bom que todos os bandidão falam inglês aí, né? Todo mundo bilíngue. Aí, ó. Galera, né? Porque você é do... né? Dos asfaltos aí, que você não tem que saber inglês.
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Commander Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
É, mas aqui os manos do gueto aqui sabem tudo inglês.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk.
Ah, esse é outro Max.
At least then I would see.
Esse é um Max dorzinha. O outro é o Max nervosinho.
It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Às vezes eu não lembro, mas eu procuro não jogar tanta coisa muito diferente, assim. Segunda é sempre o mesmo jogo ali, né, até a gente terminar. Quinta também. Sexta também é o mesmo jogo. Eu só mudo, querendo ou não, na terça e quarta e no domingo, né? Mas aí é sempre corrida domingo, então não é tranquilo. Os únicos que às vezes eu confundo são esses aqui, de terça e quarta. Que é... E é comando diferente, né? Que nem eu tava jogando Ark, e aqui o B abaixa, o B não abaixa, o outro troca arma. Aí dá uma confusão, mas depois pega o jeito. Tem 6 dias pra meta ainda, acho. Eu só tirei porque tava atrapalhando a legenda aí, ó. A barrinha. Essa legenda de centavos aqui.
Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crachá Preto told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Ah, antes quando eu jogava praticamente um cada dia era meio complicado às vezes. Mas depois você começa a jogar, você acostuma. A maioria é o mesmo comando, né? É muito difícil ter um ou outro com comando mais diferente, assim. Geralmente é tudo o mesmo padrão. O mesmo lugar atira, o mesmo lugar abaixa.
Mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Expressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky, neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
É o Brasil fictício, que é uma mistura do Rio com Brasil. Rio com São Paulo.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
Ouvindo só clique,
boy. Come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Você viu o guri desenrolando no inglês? Sexy girls.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Aqui vende as passagens de ônibus, ó, metrô, conector, unitário, cidade e MTU. Tava R$2 ainda naquela época. Ó o pancadão, galera.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
Como você sai entrando?
Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass kickers.
Oh, valeu, Douglas, pelo bichinho de R$3 comemorando. Comemorando o quê? Que eu entrei na favela.
First day off the sauce and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Dono do sorriso favela. Ah, o surto, né? Tem? Chama Nova Esperança? Eu sei que quando esse jogo aqui deu das maiores polêmicas pra variar, né? Rockstar, pra variar. Por causa desse Brasil aí todo biroscado aí. Todo cheio de inconsistências. Deixa eu abrir a live aqui da Bela. Não, se passa em São Paulo o jogo e tipo é misturado muito Rio de Janeiro com São Paulo aqui. Cala a boca, Douglas.
There was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here. It was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gui.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Sexy girls.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And, well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't São Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it.
Thank you for the flowers.
For you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
E aí, medo? Fizeram isso aí hoje? Aí, mais gostosa do que nunca. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô!
Tirem as crianças da sala, galera.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Pega em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Max, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste the beer.
Wait, come on, try to dry out, bitch. Just a soda, please.
Onde você vai? Guaraná pra ele. Deu pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Boobs.
You, I think.
Vários boobs.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I wasn't.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy?
Sihano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And there's his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crachá Preto.
Yep, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway,
have
you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
Trechão cheio de copyright. Processar lá.
It's a little weird right now, but I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Vou acabar contigo, cara!
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that
Fica bem de família, graças a Deus.
Você não ganha não, amigo.
Falei errado, Max. Para aí. Obrigado.
Tá morto, porra! Caralho! Aí, João, eu não vou falar de novo. Cala a porra!
Você quer? E aí, cara? Consegue andar?
shooting! Por favor.
Don't shoot, friendly.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
Jesus, what a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo. Vamos lá.
Fireworks display.
Ih, morreu um rider ali, hein?
Making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Ah! Na cara do Mad Max.
Vai em frente! Vai por dentro!
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Nossa, morri. No que? Não sei, morri.
was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. This was going to be a safe medical detox. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Como quer buscar, porra?
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você.
Que porra, sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha. Eita aqui, caralho, acorda! Que porra é essa? Te pegamos! Tá morto, porra! Me dá cobertura! Puta merda! Me ajuda! Se fodeu! Puta que pariu! Acerta ele!
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Ai, meu filho, atira nele, que tá parando pra pensar aí, querido. 3 dias?
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Tira a vida, que Deus te deu. Mete o rango, hoje sou eu. Hoje sou eu. Te peguei, cuzão! Caralho!
Que? Caralho!
Ficou preso na porta.
One vice at a time.
Só mija. O viesse, seu filho da puta.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me. Cigarettes. Fireworks.
Fazer uma bomba já.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Morrer queimada, Brasil. É os vagalumes, é os vagalumes. Atira, homem. Nossa. No meio do cocuruco.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
São Paulo vai ser meu cantinho do descanso eterno.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim.
Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay. Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Atividade tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him. If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The one he's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well to be blown to bits.
Get him off me, guys! I can't move!
Reboot already! Sneaky little fuck!
Agora o bicho tá pegando, renegado. Tá girando aí, menino, pra tudo quanto é lado, maluquice. Para me acerta na onde?
What you doing down there? Hold your horses. Mother, hang in there. Come on, just try and take it. Cover me, will you? My God, cover you. I'm gonna off this piece of shit. You wanna play chicken?
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
Na onde?
Saying goodbye is painful.
Through the gate!
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. Not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist here. An aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Shut up. You say. There he is! All right? Just look. Joe. Oh! Hey, bro! Hey!
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Hey, come here. I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? No, this ain't... Over by that circular. Hey, the hit. Hit? Kill him. Ain't another one. Hold on. Shit. So long, sucker.
Much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was. I guess they helped with the grief.
Be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Breathe! Lay down some fire, boys! I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here! Hey, thanks, bro!
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them draw you out! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move
Fuck you! Eat this! Poor Kakuda!
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! Left! Up the stairs! Don't go up the stairs! That's the stairs, man! Left! Shit, Max, I got you covered! Get back behind there, man!
Morri. Que burra, dá 0 pra ela.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out. You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my hand gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Right on me. Jesus! Am I hit? He's over there! Let's get him! Asshole! Shit! Maya! You're gonna die! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone!
Ai, que burrice. Passar direto.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! 4 of them! They're rushing you!
Aqui não dá pra ir direto, né? Tem que ir ali, aí tem que ir no outro, depois tem que ir na primeira ali.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Laying down fire. Shoot that fucking ballerina down. Lay down. Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Flank it, man, to the left. Fucking fire already. Ice this much. Yo, it's not All right, Chief, you's good to go. Get the fuck out of here. Get it, Coach.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
De primeira.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move! Hold it.
Isso é louco, muito bom.
That way, you fucking jokers.
Nem sei quantos capítulos tem esse jogo.
Move.
Where are we going?
Mas eu já devo ter passado da metade já. Porque a menina morre acho que na metade, mais a metade.
Take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins.
No 8, né? Que eu fiz
Still,
8.
perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Amanhã provavelmente eu já termino.
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? I died!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Nossa, atrás.
Oh, fuck!
The morgue. How appropriate.
Take him out! Run away!
Excuse me if I ain't had enough guns pointed at me without you joining in.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
We just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again,
Tô 9.
the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Ah, vou parar aqui. Que agora vai ser o caos na Terra, não é mesmo? Já tá 10 e pouco também, 10h40. É isso aí, galerinha. Amanhã estamos de volta com provavelmente final já, né? Do Max Payne aí. Aí já tem que escolher um jogo pra jogar semana que vem. Rapaz. É, agora é só tiro, porrada e bomba. O Léo Renegado, Drogas, Esse, o Nômade, Game Nerf, o Rodrigo, o Rafa, o Marques, Lauriel, Luiz, o Soneca, o Júlio, o Gift, o Evandro e o outro Rafa, 2 Rafa. Temos 2 Rafa e 3 Drogas. Valeu, Drogas, pelos stickers, Rafa também. E amanhã estamos de volta, no mesmo horário, mesmo canal. Amanhã mais cedo, né? 5h30 5h30 já tô aí. Ali ela tá em live, né? Vou mandar uma raidzinha pra ela, pra eu ficar lá uns 20 minutos, enchendo o saco dela. Dudu tá em live? Não, Dudu. Ah, Dudu nunca aparece aqui nos ranking, né? Quando que o Dudu vai voltar a fazer live? Pra gente ver aulas. Dudu também já foi melhor, viu? Pronto. Então é isso aí. Vambora. Vamos lá pra Lila encher o saco dela. Beijo de luz. Amanhã estamos aí. 5h30 estamos de volta. Fomos.